Hi. Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. I swear I cannot get that fucking game out of my brain sometimes. And I'm glad I can play again now. Yesterday, no stream because I was watching Arwen Long. Highly recommend you go watch it too, because I really liked that movie. And I want to watch it again. But I can't. Only one showing in my whole city. Only one of them. That's foul. Why did they do this? The room was almost full, if not full. I don't remember. What I did notice was there was a huge range of ages going there. Obviously above 16, because it was 16 plus here. But also you got some people in retirement age. And they were not accompanied by younger people that could have been Mark subscribers or nothing. So I'm wondering what got them there. One hypothesis was that they are just teachers in film school, because there's a bunch here, so they might be there to see how a first movie maker adapted a game into a movie. Love the Dream Files. What do you mean? Love the Dream Files. AI, the Somnium File. Love the Dream Files. True, now that you mention it. In any case, the movie was good. I did not think that it took too long to start. Like the action or whatever you want to call it. I genuinely do not think that it was too long. When I was in it, I was like, well, yeah, that's something that I was curious about. Not curious, but I did not understand. At no point does nothing happen. So I'm wondering, the people that say it could have been 30 minutes shorter, what do they want to take away from it? Because there's no scene where there's nothing happening. Like, sure, the action is not like huge in some scenes, but what are they expecting? Like a non-stop action? I don't know. Anyway, really like the movie. Hi, Seals. For the game, I have, because I have many questions, not about the lore, not about the story, but about the branches. So I have found this. Damn. So what this is, what's happening, Seals? This is the roadmap for the game. It's not from my game. But as you go farther and farther, each branch develops, right? New stuff is added, new scenes, important scenes and stuff. We have completed. You see, there is a color difference between each route. We have completely completed the red and purple routes. I just want to thank you for streaming. It helps me going. Oh, dude, that's... Well, first of all, I'm sorry that a stream is what gets you going. I mean, it's great because that happened to me, but I know where I was during those times, so I'm sorry that you're in those times. But I'm glad it helps. I still have trouble understanding how mine help, but I'm glad that they are. And I'm sorry for the lack of seals. Oh my god! Sparkly! Sparkly managed! Sparkly managed! We saved it for you. But yes, Seals, I'm glad you enjoy the streams in those ways. I'm glad to have you. We did all in our power to give you this opportunity that was taken from you last time by Coils. Never forget. I tried to look up ways that only you could redeem it, or at least have another redeem that only you can redeem. I didn't find any. It's gonna be our main topic at every start of the stream now, for real. But that's a lot of pressure. Might not be the best. Also, the pressure to be the first one on stream, oh my god, could not be me. I saw the Discord notification and ran so fast to get to stream. If you hear my throat being kind of hydrated, let's say that in those words, is because I just finished eating. Don't stumble on your way. So yeah, for the game, I just looked up what the finished routes look like. As you can see, the resolution is fuck ass, so I cannot zoom in, which is great, because we don't want to be spoiled. I just wanted to see how far they actually go, just to compare, especially that yellow route. The yellow route is the one where in my gameplay, Date dies, gets shot, turns into a bad end, right? That's not the real ending of that route. And I have also looked it up. The pink route, the one on the right, is locked. And the green one is also locked. Basically, they are both locked under completion of other routes. So you need to finish some of them to be able to unlock them, right? Not the yellow one. The yellow one I should be able to clear. Now, what is the correct order? You need to finish the red and purple that we've done, the yellow one to get access to the pink one, and you need to complete the 4 of them. So red, yellow, purple, and pink to get access to the real ending of the green route. So it's not a real ending, it's an ending. But to get to it and finish it, you need to finish all the other. So we got the order that we need today. Sorry. So yeah, basically this is what we need to do. We finish the yellow route, then go back to the pink, and then start the green. And that's all I know. The red route is Ota's route. The purple one and pink one technically are Iris's, and the yellow one is Mizuki's route. And I've seen the name of the green one. I won't spoil it for you because I genuinely don't know if it's a spoil. So, oh, that's very loud in my brain. Oh. That should be it. 28, I think we're at 29, 28, 50, 38, 28. So this one, right? Let's go here. So where were we on this one? We finished Ota's route and this one. See how it's great to compare? We know that this one continues to branch. We know that this one goes further in, and this one does a little thingy here. We're not too far. Begin investigation. Let's go. I also see, Sparkly, that you have the peak badge. What's the name of Bing Bong? The Bing Bong badge. That is residence. When Mizuki was kidnapped, I think. Oh no, after we collapsed. What is it for? Which one? What did I say? Whether I just saw I got a new badge and put it on. I think it's for watching 15 minutes of peak gameplay. I think. Bing Bong Glove.
Hey, this is...
Oh, you're alive.
Mizuki? What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sync last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation.
So if I remember correctly, in this run, we actually go back at some point to the warehouse. I think it's the last stop. We have a full day of full investigation where we just go around. We find nothing, except when we go back to the warehouse, where Ota's just been stabbed, remember? And in his puddle of blood, we learn that the culprit's blood is mixed in. We get that tested, and then we go back to HQ, and that's where we learn that, We learn that the blood is from Sosejima, the politician. We go back to HQ to talk to Boss about it. She tells us that because he's so well connected, we cannot prosecute him and to just let it go. And we go to his house. And that's where shit happens. Did Boss and Pewter say anything? Where is Oda?
He probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation. The girl has lost both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
Don't you have school? She's grieving.
I'm
so
off
now...
today.
Why? Today is Tuesday. You should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you? I'm taking the day off for mourning.
I see.
Did Boss and Pewter say anything?
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
And time to get back to the investigation.
Hey, will you take me with you?
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg. Boss said you need to find them. Let me help you.
No, you stay here.
Date, don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy. Date, please.
Of course we bring her with us. Of course.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings. She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years, but clearly she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now. You know to whom I am referring.
To us. We'll take her with us, of course.
Fine, let's go.
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Date.
I'm wondering if it's the first time that we see her thanking us for anything. I got up, grabbed the towel from the sink, and tossed it at Mizuki.
Here, wipe your tears. We're heading out.
Mizuki quickly dabbed her eyes with the towel and smiled weakly.
Date, I must admit I am at a disadvantage. The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or ask around the city for further information.
So this whole thing gets us nothing, by the way. Let's go in order, but we learn nothing from all of them. Like, nothing substantial. We do get some backstory for Mizuki, which is why that's her route.
That Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom. They fought a lot. But sometimes they got along. Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well. I remember riding the merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me. She was
are
holding me,
behind.
so I wouldn't fall.
Have you come here before with friends? We've seen all of them.
Other than last Friday? Nope. I haven't. This place has been off limits for almost a decade. Even if it wasn't, I don't think I would want to come back here.
Why is that?
How can I explain it? I guess I just wanted to keep that memory beautiful. I didn't want to ruin it or replace it with another. But in the end, it was replaced with the worst memory possible. I couldn't get on many of them because I was so little, but I did ride the Ferris wheel. And the panda ride. They're kinda tame now, but at the time they were really fun. I was having so much fun it felt wrong. Like it was too good to be true.
Where was Renju when you were on the horse?
Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus. But Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together.
I didn't say anything as Mizuki climbed down from the horse. Then she asks me something strange.
Hey, Date, how do you define family?
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is. That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family.
I kind of agree with her. Doing very mundane thing with someone and getting into a routine, that's what makes a family.
Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually, I got tired of trying. I killed them.
What?
I killed Mom and Daddy.
What are you saying?
I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me. And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along. And why they got divorced. Then Mom had to start working.
But she was working, wasn't she? Oh no, didn't she leave her work to take care of Mizuki?
And start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this, is all my fault.
We don't even know yet. Because we don't know if the Yakuzas are involved in her murder, Shoko's.
Why me?
You're gonna see, Sparkly, if you weren't there for this memory, because we've done that all before. Basically, this route where we are right now is like way in the back of everything that we've done until I got Date shot and killed. Like, there is a whole bunch of things that happens there, and if you do not save right before the most important part and mess up, you have to do this whole thing again. But once you see this, you're gonna feel some type of way.
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Trigger warning, by the way.
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much as she did. No child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time.
What are buggy rides? Buggy rides. What type of rides are there? Or is it's not bump rides, right? The one where you ram into people for fun? Because I disliked those. But buggy rides?
She's still abnormal even now. Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now. They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time. Yet why is my little girl?
She sounds like a normal kid to me.
It's like when you ride, but you clip through the floor on your textures mess up. Hi, Koyus. I'm pretty sure this is not what it is. That would be terrifying.
Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
Aren't buggies the little pods on the sides of motorcycle? I have no idea. I don't even know where they're called in French. But for a theme park, what are buggy rides? That's a sidecar. Yeah, but maybe they have a sort of nickname to them. A buggy is like a stroller. So she didn't like being in a stroller, and that's it. And just being taken out, like a go on a walk, but in her stroller. Maybe she was overwhelmed.
I'm doing more than anyone.
I like that face. She looks like a bug.
Our child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal.
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
Genuinely hate Shoko with my whole being. Do you want to call it a night?
What? Why? I finally get some time to myself and you want to end it?
Date, really, just let her talk a little longer.
Where is Mizuki now?
Sleeping at home, not knowing that her mother is crying her eyes out because of her. I quit my job for that girl.
Right, she quit.
I threw away the career that I built with my own hands.
See, to me, this was a dysfunctional family from the get-go. And I guess I just hate her because her choice of word and the fact that she's completely in denial. Like she needs a therapist, but she refused to get one. Clearly she had ambitions. She was maybe not ready for a child. We don't know at no point. When did Mizuki get brought up? Right. Like, was she wanted? Did they want a child? Was it a surprise baby? We don't know. But clearly she was not ready to abandon her career. Because yeah, she built it with her own hands. So I'm guessing leaving it was probably a hard decision. But surely there was other ways if Renju was more involved, which we'll see right after that. He's completely not involved. He basically let Shoko raise the daughter by herself, no help from him. He just got into his own work and sacrificed Shoko in doing so. So he could keep his career, but he made her leave hers. But they both seem so career-driven, it's surprising that they got a kid, so I'm wondering if she's a surprise baby.
I raised my child at the expense of my own life. But one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice. I know you should never raise your hand to a child. I know that. But I have a good reason.
There's none of those.
She doesn't listen to me, so what else am I supposed to do?
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
Yeah.
So of course she starts crying, and it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop. And Mizuki cries and cries some more. Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you.
He's despicable.
Stupid Mizuki. Stupid girl. It's not my fault.
See, that's the issue that I have with her as a character, but if she was in real life, right? In a game, okay. But in real life, there are real people that think like that. I can understand feeling completely lost, and especially when you have no backup. You're basically just by yourself, even though you have a husband. I think people that raise their children by themselves from the get-go, they know they can count on someone else. But when you have a partner, then you genuinely feel like you're being abandoned by yourself, right? Because you technically have somebody, but that person doesn't help, so you feel even more alone than if you were actually alone. So I understand why you might want to, not doing it, but why you might want to. However, this is not okay. I've met many people that have resorted to doing some bad stuff, not awful like hers, but bad stuff to get their child to listen, right? But they always felt guilty. Like those people, they were like, what am I doing wrong? It has to be me, because they're so sure that children are pure, right? They're innocent. So if something's going wrong, it's automatically their fault, their own fault. She, though,
Everything is her fault.
she never doubts herself. And she treats Mizuki, even as a baby, like an adult. If you know better, so you should listen, because you know what happens if you don't, and you know what I'll have to do if you don't listen. You should have known. That's a kid. They don't know. So she was not ready to be a mom at all.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone. Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
Yeah, she's an awful person.
It was my misunderstanding.
And he's awful too. But she's awful because she chose anger instead of anything else. He is awful because he chose apathy.
What do you mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally.
And I hate that.
But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her.
He feels... Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out last time. He feels like an observer. He feels like he's listening to a story on the news and is like analyzing the relationship and what's wrong. He's the dad and husband at this point. They're not divorced.
But she has a hard time of it. Shoko was never hugged by her mother.
See how he analyzes everything?
Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing. Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth,
And there's that.
sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
Really just like an animal documentary.
But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this.
But he's literally the dad. Yeah, but he doesn't feel like he is. Like, I genuinely think as a character, like, if he were a real person, obviously, he doesn't feel like he feels as a dad. He has no, like, he has no relationship with the kids and no relationship to the mom either. He feels, and probably himself feels like an outsider in all of this. And he treats it like so. For him, that's normal. He's no one in this family. Which makes it like, you can ask, why is Mizuki here? How did they end up making a child?
Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that.
That part pissed me off.
She told me, I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor?
So, bad, first of all, bad.
Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one.
And that's why I hate Shoko.
No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage, Maybe Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection. She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached.
Couldn't you step in and take over the parenting?
I have a company now,
And that pissed me off.
Lemniscate.
and we're at a crucial stage of development.
Do we even know what Lemniscate does? Because all we know is Iris. We know nothing about other projects or anything.
I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about.
See, that's why that is kind of cool here. No, I
Maybe
feel better
because
about
you
him.
two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
That is true.
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
Strangely,
I
that
knew
is
about
the
the
only
whole thing.
normal one.
That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki.
God, I'm agreeing with that, yeah.
Mizuki, you did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself.
When you see how he reacts, he does make a way better parent than both of them combined.
It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
But this game is pretty well written, even though sometimes it's a bit cartoonish. Like the mom, I'm sure there are mothers like that actually. But she feels a bit over the top. But when you hit your rock bottom, I'm pretty sure some people genuinely think like that. And I can't see Mizuki being that hard to raise. It's hard to see, even if I already knew. Why are we back there already? We had the whole day, no?
Date, a call from boss. Shall I connect you?
No, wait. If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Exactly.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here. They want to get information from Mizuki. We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning. This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no. So, please.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
You are the power of the state.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do. And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Why? Oh, stupid Date.
I forgot how long that part was. Remind me if I forget
Sorry for
to
the trouble.
save after the shrine.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Thank you.
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date. And don't worry about Mizuki. I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
Oh yes, Sparkly, if you missed the Ota route, especially with his mom, if you know nothing about his mom, like in detail, you should really see the VOD. It's probably the best part of that game, narration-wise, was during his route. Strangely,
It'll be over soon, don't worry.
but it was the most emotional and well-written, I feel. They do nail family relationships, for better or obviously worse.
Besides that, Date, there's something I have to tell you. You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse. He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
I was halfway through that VOD and then I fell asleep. It's great to sleep, isn't it?
Could he have...
I want to sleep.
The blood results?
The blood result!
I'll head over right away. Mizuki, you be a good girl, okay?
Ugh.
I
Jeez.
love her. I'm this close to not wait until a sale and just get the second one right away so we can start right in. Like right after we finish all the routes. This
Date,
close.
Sorry to make you come all the way down here.
This is, by the way, our boyfriend now. I've decided. Date is clearly very bisexual. And so he's gonna date that investigator.
But I have the results
they
of
have
the
a
DNA
thing.
analysis.
They have a thing.
What did you find?
It's just like you said, there were 2 different blood signatures. One is definitely from Oda Matsushita. The other...
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
Oh,
That is
right,
not
that's why it
surprising.
was so long.
HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
Why are you so happy about that? About them being boyfriends?
What now?
Or blood results?
What now?
I tried to wake myself up, dude. I realized that I'm almost saying nothing. And I'm basically like under morphine or something right now. So I'm trying to wake myself up. I'm channeling Markiplier energy.
Do not
Trying
panic.
to.
I have a piece of information I think you should know.
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock. 200 yards. He's looking this way.
Person?
This was so ominous because you're so focused on this part, you don't really look over there.
That's...
So Sejima.
He's so ominous. And look at him!
I don't believe it. His left leg.
Huh?
Sojima! Stop! Damn it! It's him. So's the culprit.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion. He was only dragging his left leg.
But he's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras, and the Kumakuras know So.
Lucas! Do it! Do it to them! Bring the sword!
And not just that,
Thank you!
we saw him in Iris'
Comrade.
Somnium.
Still,
I still don't know
And
what
he
I
has no alibi.
meant, that Somnium.
No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence. We also do not have any established motive.
That... Wait, what could be the motive for Renju though? We still have not yet. My mistake at some point was making so many theories that turned out to be horrible in retrospect. Not from my retrospect, but from you guys that know the game, especially Redshift. Pulling at his hair each time is because I didn't know that the story continued in the second game. How was I supposed to know? I thought we were supposed to to solve that story here. But no, it continues. But I agreed with it, with most of your theories. Yeah, because we're using the thing that we have for this game under the pretense that we're gonna solve it in this game. So maybe we're missing a little piece of evidence that's gonna change a little bit, but still we'll get all the tools here. No. It continues in the next one. A great idea, Lucas. Cause where was it? Which end was it? We did get to one ending, like a normal ending, that told us that it was on the second game. 90 of your block terms list will just be this. Understandable. As long as it works.
Why would he kill Shoko and Renju? Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Well,
one of the endings, we find Sosejima cut into pieces, right? So it's maybe he's the one. Well, no, because Renju ate Shoko's eyeball. So is that like a pyramid scheme? I already got that theory last time. Renju kills Shoko, that's his one kill. Then Sosejima kills Renju. Tries to kill Iris, is almost found out, so someone else comes and kill him.
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
do you agree with me or not?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in. Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse. If the DNA matches So's.
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
And we know
The
where to
question
get
is,
that.
How?
Hey, Aiba. Do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Of course. I am incapable of forgetting anything.
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
The cigarette butts. So was smoking those cigarettes.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts. If we have that, we have So's DNA.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago. The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
But there's a chance. We have to at least try. All right, let's head there.
I want to see Sosejima arrested for real. For real. But he's too perfect of a suspect, in a way.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Like he's dislikable, he's well connected. Of course you want to see him go down, right? There has to be someone else behind him.
You fucking with
doing
us, old man?
more.
Date, don't bother.
I know.
I approached the sofa without saying anything. Like the diva we are. I looked at the ashtray on the table, but...
Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts, from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
NCSK.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim. I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
And you're here for the investigation?
Yes,
So if I cooperate, you'll help you arrest this guy?
correct.
All right. Look around as much as you want.
Huh?
They're all just a bunch of dummies. Here? Yeah. But I think he knows that. I think he's genuinely reformed as a person. So he doesn't want the awful ones. These are just dumb, but they're probably good at office types of jobs. Or perhaps they are having trouble. That happens a lot in stories. Stories, okay? Where the new head of the Yakuzas is not really into the crime, and he has a brother that got super violent, and that was the end of him. Maybe he still liked his brother at one point and he saw what happened when he was part of the game, the big brother. Turned him into a monster and got him to, you know, self-exit. So he's like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that anymore. We're actually reformed. So all the Yakuzas that are actually Yakuzas, they were fired. And maybe these guys, this one seems kind of young. Maybe he's like having trouble getting hired. So he's like, you're in. I kind of see him doing that because probably Iris would approve of that type of behavior. And he's like, for Iris.
That was easy.
For Tessa.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
So Sajima. You think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
The henchmen went into the back room. They soon came back with 4 cigarette butts in a plastic bag. I used disposable chopsticks to lay them out on the table.
I didn't touch him.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
But So cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Date, remember the brand that So was smoking?
Right. He was smoking... Klein. I remember. So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Correct.
I love how she says it. Correct. You're not actually as dumb as you look. I rubbed the Klein cigarette butt in my handkerchief and pocketed it.
Let's return to Abyss.
Can I also input that I hate the use of Comic Sans as the font choice for these descriptions? I did not notice. The description of what? The things, like in the blue background. I did not notice.
Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Got it.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Ah, this was nothing.
Why the hate? It's a very valid font. It is a valid font and it's easy to read, but it has been used way too much for very bad stuff. The narration is a different font and then the description is Comic Sans. I see. But yeah, it's the basic font you want to use, especially for anything that relates to kids. My mom, she works at a school for young children, right? And she decides the design of sort of posters or documents that she sends to parents or that are gonna be posted on the classrooms, right? I had to fight for my life to convince her to stop using Comic Sans because it's a friendly type, right? And because it's for children, she wants it to be friendly, you know? And honestly, when you're talking to someone that doesn't know about Comic Sans and Papyrus, just telling, well, no one uses it anymore. It doesn't cut it. Like, it's not a good reason for someone that doesn't know, right? Its only downside is that it ain't looking professional, yeah. Opinion taking from YouTuber type beat. I can't stand it. It looks so unserious. Which is good for unserious projects. Maybe even for children. But it does trigger. But as time goes on, I'm genuinely not hating on Comic Sans anymore. Just don't use it for PowerPoints. Or use it smartly. Papyrus is another thing. But yeah. For children, I can understand. Undertale helps. Yes, definitely. That was such a good joke back then, you know. Papyrus having Papyrus type. Anyway, you know what I mean. It was very smart.
Anything for Tessa.
Tessa? Did you just say Tessa?
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
That doesn't even make sense.
Shut up!
I need Moma to start
If
blushing.
you're done here, get your ass going.
All right. Whatever you say.
Maybe I should try to do a project only in Comic Sans and prove
I'm counting on you, Pewter.
that with some attention to details you can make it look good.
You can leave it to me.
Pewter to oh yeah, that is not Comic Sans. That is not Comic Sans, but it does look like it. It does. It's not Comic Sans, am I? It's not the right G. It's the M. I think the M genuinely doesn't have that first vertical line. It's just rounded. Not even close. Yeah, that's not Comic Sans. But I can see why you'd think that. I think the G's are different. The E, see how there's a little bit that's sticking out here? Not in Comic Sans. There's even a little bit from the O. I think this might be a private type, a private font that they use. Like you won't find one officially out of there. I don't remember. But the fact that it sticks out a bit doesn't happen. Yeah, and see the K, how straight it is? I don't think that happens in Comic Sans either. Well, maybe they are cousins. They are definitely cousins. I think I've seen something like this once. You can get any type, any font type, anyone. Just they're not for commercial use. So someone could have done it, like taken stuff from here and done a font, right? You can download, but it's not the official one and you should not use it. Type stuff.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the bloodstain in the warehouse,
There would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
Can you
how long
imagine
will it take to analyze?
So Sejima in a polar bear costume? Let's just all talk fancy. I like it, actually. Well, fine, I won't hate it. I will just strongly dislike it. You should not hate a font just because you're supposed to hate it. Then it feels forced. You can hate that font because you don't like that type of font, not this one, the other one. But you can't just like it better just because it's not Comic Sans where you were disgusted by it right before.
Oh, if I had 6 hours...
You have 3.
You've got 3.
I love her for this.
That's totally unreasonable.
Yeah, there are many really great fonts out there. Not this one. This one is horrible.
But I suppose I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all.
I really want to learn more about Pewter too. You don't appreciate the art. This looks like a... damn, what's that called? When you use a title for a video that's halfway through lying just to get more views. In French, it's called a bitch click title. Like, how do you even describe that or explain it? It basically turns your title into a bitch, a whore, hungry for clicks. That's how we call that type of clickbait, yeah. You guys call it clickbait, we call it click whoring type of title. Which is even worse, right? It's even more violent. Like, we actually hate that.
Now, because time is of the essence, excuse me.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
It's typical French. Agreed.
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
If the French people are upset, you know they will be burning cars. Some people are starting to make fun of it more than protesting or anything.
Good.
So, Sejima. I can't believe it, of all people.
We don't know that for sure yet.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
Anyway, let's wait for the results. That will clear everything up.
Yeah, you're right. I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
It is gonna be trouble. Police. HQ.
Pewter, is it true? The results are in?
Yes, the DNA I collected from his cigarette butt is a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
Really? It was So all along. He was the polar bear. He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda.
There is a non-zero chance that it has nothing to do with it and he's being framed because he's the perfect suspect. There is a chance, I do wish it was him, but if there is someone behind him, because we saw him being cut into pieces and put into a vase, that means there is someone behind him. That is even worse, because cutting people into pieces, you need time and you need a cool blood, right? There is a world where someone planted that DNA on a cigarette butt knowing that it was the brand that he is smoking. Those information are not hard to gather about someone. And the DNA, you could just get it right before you kill him or right after. Obviously, in that run, he doesn't get killed. But you know, you can get someone's DNA pretty easily. Especially if you use drugs. Because we've seen Iris was drugged, Ota was drugged at one point, I think.
And probably killed Renju and Shoko.
But I want him to be the
Making
culprit.
Sosejima the new Cyclops killer.
Thank you, Pewter.
But because there is another game, I think it's not as easy as Sosejima being the one.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
It has to be someone else that we have no idea. We've never met.
Yeah, you're right.
I turned around and made my way to the exit, but right when I was about to open the door, it was opened from the other side.
Boss, listen. The blood stain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
What?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
That might be why he was cut into pieces in the other route.
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly.
And we don't know who HQ is.
That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious? Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
I had enough. I pushed past boss, and left the room. I walked with a confident stride down the hall with no hesitation. I had made up my mind. I was going to Sosejima's mansion. I got into my car, turned the key, and slapped my foot on the gas. I'm wondering if now is a good time to save, just in case we get the same ending.
Date, Are you sure you want to do this?
Let's save. We save... Oh, there's a bunch of them. We save here. Number 5. What does that make it? 2943. Just in case.
If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
Sorry, I meant to say save, but I had to look up what the font was. The tunnel. Apparently many people also thought it was Comic Sans. But it's Noto Sans. I see. Yeah, it would be weird for a Japanese company to use Comic Sans, no? See, they are cousins. I mean, it's a typeface, no sense. What do you have? In English, I don't remember. But yeah, there are a bunch of these cousin type. Sans just mean there aren't serifs. Right, that's the word I was looking for. You have sans serif and you have serif fonts. This current font is also sans. Yeah, because there is no... I want to say it's because it's curved. But it's not exactly that. The serif, they have added stuff. Like, for example, the T, you can have a little bar here, and that would make it serif. And other stuff.
I don't care. I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician. When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
A video?
I don't know anything about fonts, but we learn something new every day, and that's cool to know. Honestly, learning about typefaces, even though it feels like something very uninteresting, especially if you're not in design and stuff like that, it's actually pretty funny to learn about how some fonts are made and the industry behind it. Makes you appreciate some of them.
Look!
Mizuki! Shit!
We must save our daughter. I want to play the second game. This is terrible.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Where are you? Don't worry, I'll find you.
Date, the hollow space in the speaker. Perhaps Mizuki is in there.
Mizuki!
Date, hurry! Help her!
I know. Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently! You're late, by the way! I was about to suffocate, just so you know! This is so typical! You're never there when you need to be! Just like 6 months ago, I was about to miss the bus and you...
Actually, stay like that for a while. Huh? I don't believe this.
I love both of them. I need more of them. What are those shoes? Is it just the socks? Did he see his daughter getting kidnapped and he got into his house and took his shoes off before saving her? Oh, so a typeface is basically like a family font. Wait, this is actually really neat. You guys are so smart. Not smart. I had to learn this. I've been in design school for a year. And this was one of the lessons. But it's very interesting. And also the printing industry. and how that affected fonts is interesting. Just as a fun fact, you won't use it, but it's nice to know, you know. And then don't go too deep into the rabbit hole, because you will start to look at posters everywhere with a different eye, and it can get tiring. It can. You're like, what is this font? I know this font. And then you're like 15 minutes in front of a poster, like a complete madman, searching up a font, and when you have it, you feel great for 2 minutes, and then you realize you've been in front of a poster for 20 minutes. And then you see another one, and it repeats, and it's terrible. By the way, the ideal design as a very broad term. You use one serif font for a title, and if there's a subtitle, you use a sans serif. Serif for the title, sans serif for the subtitle, and that makes a great composition usually. Just in terms of fonts, that works well. We know who the culprit is.
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
Who?
On the space supremacy. Yeah, if you use an intricate font for the title, that is eye-catching. And if you use a very light one after it, then it's still there. So the eye is gonna travel to it, but it's lighter. And the combination of both is really nice. If you get both of them too sober, like too much of a simple font, then you won't get that eye-catching feel for the title. And if you use a very intricate design for both of them, then you won't know which one is the title and which one is the subtitle. So it's overwhelming for design. So that's why you mix both.
Congressman So Sajima.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda.
Forget eye-catching. I just want the letters to line up. Oh, you know, when you get into type fonts and stuff like that, it's a pipeline of things, and then you end up on InDesign, and then you want to shoot yourself up. I've used InDesign once, and then I never touched it again. I do not care how useful that is. I do not care if it's business, like, what is it called? No, I just want to read code without having to grow a beard. But those two things, they go hand in hand. You can't do code and not have a beard. And huge glasses too, like with the rim being super thick. Those go hand in hand. You can't be a code maker, a programmer without them. But yeah, InDesign is bullshit, and that's why I never got into marketing or anything that uses InDesign. Fuck no. My brother got LASIK, but he does have a beard. See, it's one or the other. Either you have obnoxious goggles or you have a beard. If you have a beard, usually you don't have hair and you have a beanie. Growing a beard because I have to think so much about what the dude wrote that I have no time to shave. But if it's formatted nicely, you can grab things much quicker. Imagine those in programming who have dyslexia, and they still have yet to have the perfect fonts to make reading easier. There are some, but they have some problem, and they're not super easily available, I've heard. Anyway, imagine having dyslexia and being into programming.
I've seen him on TV before, but why?
I don't know why yet, but it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it.
Horrors, yeah. Oh no, yeah. Thoughts and prayer for every dyslexic programmers out there, because I know they exist. Unfortunately, a lot of people that have dyslexia, they tend to be interested in tech. Just like a lot of people that are colorblind, somehow they end up liking aviation, and that's a no-no. But that's worse, in my opinion. That's like life-shattering revelation when you learn that you're colorblind. You can't fly a plane. That's horrible, no?
I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this. I'm not hurt. My mouth stings a little. Thanks to you ripping the tape off my face.
Can you imagine if I were to be kidnapped like this and someone ripped the tape? I could lose my mole. That would hurt like shit. I'm so scared of this, actually. Like, every time I saw a cop show and they do that stuff, I'm worried for me. How do you signal to someone to be careful with the tape because you have something underneath that could be ripped out? You can't. That scares me. Never kidnap me, please. A fellow student in electronics school of my dad found out they were colorblind. The problem is not only the wires, even the text they write in is color-coded. Oh. See, there are so many problems in our everyday life that we would never think about because we're not affected by it. But there's so many colorblind people and so many dyslexic people. You don't know how hard it is for them.
If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
Don't girls want bigger lips, though?
He's not like other girls. Do you know Team Fortress 2? I do know Team Fortress 2.
3 men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door. And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
It's red team and blue team. No, Valve took extra care to make sure that colorblind people can still play. They've done the same on Among Us out of all games. Because you have the wire task and you have to link them according to colors. But a bunch of colorblind people, they complained, of course, and now they added simple little logos. And now you have to match them with the picture too. By choosing the colors in a way so you could play it even in grayscale. Smart. That is very smart.
No, they were all wearing masks.
I'm wondering if the yellow paint is the same, because in a normal environment, you could see it even in grayscale, no? Because it's lighter.
It is probable that they are working for So. They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
It just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam! Wham!
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say. Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
That's what you wanted to say?
Let's go.
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
Maybe we resave now.
Again?
He's lying. He's obviously lying. Or he's pirating, which is...
No,
wow.
Not anymore. Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you? So are you ready?
Or maybe he just doesn't order them. He goes into stores directly.
What should I be prepared for?
To avoid this problem.
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
That's what I would do.
Bring it. I'll put them in the ground.
Don't kill them. We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe. Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
5 minutes.
5 minutes because we need to save. Save so we don't have to do all of this again. Please. 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 saved not too
Thanks
long
for the
ago.
warm welcome.
Thank you for the save option. A bunch of I forgot the name. People with no hair, bald people. Thank you. And just as just to compare, we are here, right? This is my playthrough. And I deleted the other one, but fine. This is a nightmare. I wanted to show you the other flowchart that I showed you at the beginning of the stream to compare, and I deleted it.
I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in.
I took one step, and then I felt a shock ripple through my stomach. It was a fist screwing into my gut.
I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump.
I love how every character is playing with Date. Like, he says something weird, like, I've always wanted to say this line. And the others are like, oh, this is my time to shine. Actually, I've seen the movies.
Sejima's orders, nothing personal.
Nothing personal is also such a cinema type of sentence, isn't it?
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
What? What do you mean? And then bam, and she's dead.
Nope. We're not even close to done yet. Look.
Bring it on.
They should have
Let's
added
do this.
one joke about them being the exact same and copying models. They should have.
Kill them.
Date, I'll take care of these guys. You get those, Date.
Are you okay?
Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
Jeez.
I'm off.
She's too cool. Renju and Shoko did not deserve her.
It's dark. I can barely see.
There are numerous hostiles. Too many for you and your evolver to combat effectively.
So what's the plan?
Let's see.
White screen. The white screen of doom. So what strategy do you think they're gonna use?
Island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
The bodyguards are all actually stormtroopers. I did that joke the first time and it's fucking real. But then again, if they weren't, that game would not last long. Mizuki would have been killed the moment she doesn't move. Because she's an easy target. But they need that movie type of, oh well, that wouldn't happen in real life, but it's cool, you know?
Yeah?
Look what's gonna happen, by the way.
Your favorite thing is on that island.
My favorite thing.
I'm not gonna talk. Please enjoy.
A porno magazine.
What?
Whoa! Porno mag! Huh? Where'd the porn go?
I can't with this game. I can't. I can't. It's too much. It's always the same one. It's always the same one. The first 3 times.
Load evolver with wire bullets.
The first 3 times it worked on the enemies, and the last one they were like, "Oh, we're gonna twist it. It's for Date now." I can't.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Above us? Why?
It's a universal truth. I'm gonna test it. But I need to buy porno mag then, because it's not gonna work. And I don't want that.
No time to explain, just do it!
Control. Wait! They never done that before.
Shoot him!
Wait! No. Fuck! Before all
No.
the keys you had to type for these scenes were the same. No, reload. Reload. Reload a save.
Date! Date!
Retry, yes. Why? It brings us back here.
Date. Load evolver with wire bullets.
What am I
Which
shooting at?
Above us.
Above us? Why?
which
No
key
time
is
to
it gonna
explain,
be?
just do it!
Just do it. It's either tab, control, or space for some reason. Which one is it gonna be? There. You happy?
What was that? That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quietly.
Date, do as I told you!
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we die!
See, this is bullshit. I'm complaining because I have to play the game.
Get them!
They fell for it.
They fell for
What do
it.
you mean?
Just watch. You will see in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Does he have a tongue or no? I collected my evolver from the ponds.
You lied to me again.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6. A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
Damn it. How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors. However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere, so I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
Anyway, where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
Maybe I can Maybe I can save here. Maybe I can save here and avoid all of this. Yes. Who knows? Hydrate. You know, I've been hydrating all this time. Water.
Mizuki! Wait for me! I'm coming!
I sprinted through the rain-soaked garden and into the mansion. Not here.
Date, I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air. Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
No.
Not this room. Not this one either. I can't find Mizuki anywhere.
This is...
Mizuki's metal pipe.
That's you, isn't it? I can see you clearly from here.
This is horrible.
What?
If you move one more step, you will be killing this child.
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
It's simple. Go home, Date. If you do, this girl lives.
Shit!
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby.
Wait, why is he so quiet? Because he's behind walls. The folding screen. I know where she is, but I'm trying to do something differently. Mizuki's favorite metal pipe. She has many, by the way. I'm trying to do the things differently because last time I got Date killed.
Have you looked on the other side of the sliding door?
Not yet, but I know there's another room back there.
We can't see behind. Looking up serves nothing. He's not grabbing that gun, by the way.
There she is. Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She does not appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why, but she is breathing. She is alive.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance you will hit Mizuki.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think. Date, load Evolver with spherical bullets. Then, pick up that metal pipe on the floor.
That part we've done. Okay. I did as Aiba instructed, moving carefully to not draw suspicion.
You need to do two things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe. No questions, there is no time to explain.
You sure this will work?
If you time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong.
Yeah.
Go!
Alrighty. I was preparing to hit the right keys. Is it gonna be tab again? Or control? There.
Mizuki!
So far, so good. This is the part where I fucked up.
Mizuki, move!
What?
Mizuki, protect Mizuki. So, just to explain, So is about to shoot Mizuki, to shoot us or Mizuki. We have either... Oh, damn.
Damn it.
We have two choices, protect Mizuki or shoot at So. Last time I shot at him and it doesn't work. Progress, people, progress. Hot. Aiba.
Pathetic.
Fuck you!
Killed by your own father.
What? Wait, what? Dad?
By the way, do you like fireworks?
That issue. We didn't even know we had them.
Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see.
And your father. No, I was about to make a Star Wars reference, but... What a piece of shit! But also, that he didn't know his dad. He lost his memories 6 years ago. He doesn't even know his... We don't even know if that is his real name, right? But if he used to be the serial killer, because I don't know why, but Aiba at some point tells us that there are medicine that are given to us, like shots or something, that are important to us and we don't know about. And there's so many things that happened 6 years ago. That's also when the original Cyclops killings stopped happening. And that's when we lost our memories and lost an eye, right? So I was like, imagine if it's Date who's the criminal. And the culprit of the original Cyclops killings, we know for sure, for some reason, at least the police and boss are sure that we know who that was. We cannot know, but we're sure it cannot be them. That's why we were told at the beginning of the game that it couldn't be the original one. It had to be a copycat. For some reason, we have no idea who that is. And it's really protected by HQ, right? For some reason, that would make a lot of sense if he's involved. Because right now he's untouchable. He's suspected with proof that he is the new one. But HQ is not gonna try to prosecute him or investigate at all because he's too well connected. So if his son was the real one, he could pull some strings because he has blackmail on HQ. Right? That would make sense. That's a possibility.
But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
Do I shoot So? Shoot. Do I not have any other light? Lighting. The lights aren't on. Shoot. We have nothing else.
How do you like
Quick.
these fireworks?
What?
Oh man. How many deaths is she gonna go through? Oh my god. In front of your daughter.
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
Based. He deserves it at this point. Let him go see the strippers. Let him go. Let my man go.
What? What did you say? Hey, quit fooling around. Come on. Date, get up!
True to himself till the end, definitely. Also, the eye shattered is so cool.
Date!
So his eye not broken out. The eye is broken, but she is fine. Because she's in servers at all times. So her code can be put into another one, for example. I don't know. Hi, AI. So yeah, he could get another eye made and eye Bapi put there, and she would not change at all. She told us at some point. I don't remember.
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold.
Look at this cocoon. He's so cozy in there. I'm so jealous.
But I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
Are they doing like as if he was dead when he's clearly just sleeping and he's gonna be like, hey, I'm not dead?
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them.
By the way, about that, go watch To Be Hero X. If you have not seen it, go watch To Be Hero X. Really nice.
That's what I thought would happen to Date.
Don't be jealous, I can help you. Let me grab a gun real quick and some tools to extract an eye.
But instead, here he is.
But damn, Iris has a left eye missing now, and he does too.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
She's just realizing he's just a guy now. I think she was too comfortable giving him, like, almost impossible task because somehow he always managed to get away and be fine after it, and now, for the first time probably in 5 years, he's out of commission for a while. Probably like a week.
Date
Let's be
has
for
an
real.
artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket.
Mizuki POV!
That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield.
I'm wondering if So shooting him there is, means something.
Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up. That's what was supposed to happen anyway.
How long?
But instead...
How long had he been out? Or has he been out right after, so you have nothing to wait for? A bed? A bed with my pet lying on it? That was like a pet cat to me! That's not funny. It's a bed. Equipment used for monitoring vital signs. Cupboard. Curtain. Used as a divider. A sink. About Date's punishment. About the AI ball. About Date's condition. The AI ball.
Oh, that's Aiba.
Aiba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Aiba.
Oh.
About his condition.
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but...
Isn't it a bit, dangerous? Do we need to psych with him? Will Mizuki psych? Sync!
If I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix. The problem lies in his soul.
What do you mean by that?
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness.
Is he gaining his memories back? About his punishment?
Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself.
Yeah, now that they cannot be blackmailed now. He's a hero, actually. He disobeyed order despite bribery and stuff, so he should be fine.
And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he? Date won't get reprimanded for this.
As he shouldn't be.
Oh, good.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly.
Nice! About the new Cyclops serial killer.
All the evidence points to So Sejima.
Isn't it too convenient, though?
Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case.
Are we sure?
There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this.
Where are the eyeballs? If we cannot find Renju's and Iris's... yeah, there's some key evidence missing. About his soul.
He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Sinking over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of.
Sinking?
Maybe...
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi.
Shizue Kuranushi.
Please come to the nurse's station.
Is it the nurse that took care of Renju in one of the routes that was super weird?
Looks like I gotta go.
Wait, that's you?
I'll be back as soon as I can.
We have her name!
What?
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay?
She's a nurse?
You might give him a reason to wake up.
Or can regular people be called in as nurses?
See you.
Isn't it?
Talk to him. Huh.
Wake up. Shizue Kuranushi. That's
Boss's
a nice
real
name.
name is Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. It doesn't fit her at all. Don't you think so, Date? Please, Date. Laugh about it with me.
Oh, baby. She's lost so many people. You're so stupid.
Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots.
Agreed.
Why did you protect me?
Actually, just tell him there's gonna be a porno mag and he's gonna wake up, like, super quick.
It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by So. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault.
If he wasn't a killer, why would he do all this? Honestly.
Everything I did was a mistake, but you came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it.
Then wake up and do it.
You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk.
Oh, baby. Wake up.
Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up. Okay, big brother. You gotta wake up now. You'll be late for school.
He's so funny.
That's what you want to hear, right, Date?
Actually, if she could call him Big Brother, that would be so cute, but she's never gonna do
You
that.
want to be called Big Brother, don't you?
It's a fetish thing. Oh my god.
I know you do. I've seen the anime that you watch.
Oh. Oh no. Not the history.
Hey, say something. Talk back to me like you always do. Argue with me. Tell me that you have good taste in anime.
He would so do that.
Date.
I watch it for the plot, actually.
It's not fun if you don't say anything.
Speak honestly.
Okay.
I wanna hear.
Since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right?
Yeah.
I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me.
Oh.
You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside.
I'm so glad that in this route, it's Date that helps her instead of the teacher. I prefer this one way better.
Staying quiet, pushing my feelings down. And I just took it. I forced myself to be happy. But inside, it hurt so bad. Like I wanted to die. Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break.
Come on, Date, you need to wake up. Listen to everything she says.
But because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date, Hey, Date, wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot.
You need to get soup. We need to go to the soup store.
You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat stew.
Stew. Soup, stew, what's the difference, really?
Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar, too.
Exactly.
I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt. But...
Come on, Mama could come to his hospital, but you know? Are they not friends?
Do you want to save Date?
Oh, I feel like something big is gonna happen. I feel like this is gonna be a proposition she's not gonna refuse, but it's gonna mean a whole bunch of things.
Yes.
I've seen too many cop shows.
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier.
Yeah?
There's one way we can bring back Date.
Sync with him.
Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
I knew it. Mizuki is gonna sync with Date.
Someone?
You!
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you. Please.
But can we sync if we don't have Aiba?
Please save Date.
Okay. I'll try.
That's my daughter. But they won't get the footage from Aiba. Or is it just the machine that does it?
Mizuki, remember, time is 6 minutes.
Oh my god!
Any circumstances stay longer.
So annoying. You told me 1,000 times.
All right.
Mizuki, we're counting on you.
This is so hype. So we're gonna...
Hold on.
We're gonna play her.
Promise.
Not Aiba this time, right?
Are you ready, Mizuki?
Or is there gonna be a digital version of Aiba?
Then let's begin.
She's such a brat. But what is his Somnium gonna look like? Is there gonna be Reika, the hot babe he's been talking about? It's slightly different, no? That screen. So hype. That's his apartment.
This is my house. But it's in black and white.
Or in Max, lots of them. That's what I was expecting. That or Reika somewhere.
Is this what's inside Date's heart?
But that's all he remembers, no?
Date, where are you hiding?
Obviously inside the hi-fi machine.
Date.
That is such an... Oh, that's the stew!
There's color over there.
So he remembers. Alright, I need to change keyboard setting. The stew is the number 1. The desk is number 2. The hi-fi station is number 3. And the door is number 4. And the kitchen? Yes, there's a lot of them. Bring back That Is Heart. That Is Heart is lost. To bring him back, I need to tell him my true feelings. This is so anime.
Is that stew?
Smell, taste, leave it. I would say taste, because that would be him doing the promise, right?
I'll try eating some.
Is there gonna be any flavor in a somnium?
The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big?
Oh.
Me? Why? Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you. Hey, are you listening? Date?
Well,
don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot. I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
he's gonna see how hard he tried while she was doing nothing to reciprocate. Oh. That's a good memory for him, I guess. Made us too.
This is when I first came to Date's house.
Oh.
Date, what happened? Why this?
Is it gonna be in not chronological order? Like the opposite? Police ID, computer, or corkboard? Police ID.
Date's police ID.
Special Agent Kaname Date. Hold it up, look, or throw it. I'll look.
Date's police ID. Without this, no one would believe he's really a police officer. Leaving it around like this is how it gets lost. If I hide it somewhere, maybe he'll panic and wake up. Nah, never mind. He's too dense to notice something like that.
What would happen?
Date's corkboard.
Oh. This note, this picture. There's a lot of bad ones. This note?
I wonder what this note is. Side Lop? Is this someone's
Cyclop?
name? A woman? I can't
Cyclop,
tell.
no?
Ugh, useless. Date's handwriting is trash.
I wanna try... Wait, can I...
Date's corkboard.
I wanna see the picture.
A pretty picture of a river. Where is Akikawa Valley?
Akikawa, wait, was that not the name of the investigator that we have a bromance with?
I'd like to go there someday.
Why is it negative?
Date's computer.
Throw it, turn on. Oh my god, that uses a lot.
Power button. Where is it?
Come on.
Well. Oh. Whoops. Don't know my own strength.
I did say to turn it on, right?
Date! I broke your computer! You can't watch any more porn! You better come out and stop me!
No comment. She knows.
Date's computer.
Turn on, yeah.
Mizuki, are you alright?
Hit it, throw it. Oh man.
Date's...
Hold it up.
Hey, respect the badge. Yup. Just testing what would happen. Not playing around or anything.
I don't know. The corkboard?
Date's cork.
Yeah, I tried everything. Is there anything else? No. What was the police ID?
Date's cork.
Damn.
Date's police.
Throw it. Throw it.
Date, get up!
Are you crazy?
That was it?
Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
Oh, come on.
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
I remember this.
Trash can? Was that here
A trash
before?
can.
Look closer. Smell. Toss something. Toss something?
This paper. I'm gonna throw it away, okay? Hope it's not important. How can I get you to react, Date? There's something about this trash can. A trash can.
Look closer.
Oh, maybe this.
Blacked out.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date.
Got a notice. Now the hi-fi.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry,
A shelf
Mizuki.
with records and stuff.
Listen to music, lift, or the CD. Listen to music.
The power supply. Is this it? Ha!
Ow.
Oops. Messed up again. Guess that's why Date told me not to touch it. A shelf with records.
You have less than 1 minute. You have to hurry.
This CD?
This is a CD from an idol group at Lemnisky.
Oh, really?
LUE 42, the answer to the ultimate question. What a weird title. A shelf with records and
Lift. Maybe it's not here.
the speaker.
Listen, hit it, or lift.
That's my voice.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
I'm guessing all the right answers are stuff that can be linked back to Mizuki.
I remember being mad at you because you took so long.
But that was for real.
But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
Mizuki, 30 seconds.
The chair where I always sit.
Sit. Oh, that might be a retry.
Relaxing. If I sit here much longer, I'm gonna get sleepy.
Wasn't it?
Mizuki,
The
you're
chair
out
where
of
I
time.
always sit.
Lift.
Nah, Date wouldn't be here. He's not a cockroach. The chair where I always sit. Ugh, it's got a butt print on it? I wonder if I sit there too much.
None of them.
Time? But Date?
Don't worry, we retry. We do everything from the start so we get as much time as we can. We just go full speed.
Is that... I'll try eating some. Date's police.
So this one did not have a punishment. Maybe...
Get up!
Could it be Date telling us what not to choose?
Are you crazy?
In a way.
A trash...
No, this one was look closer.
The speaker I was...
That's a lot. My chair does nothing.
It's at a rabbit.
Ugly hug or throw it? Maybe throw it. Maybe she didn't like it first.
What
Or
am
she-
I doing?
She can't?
I don't want to throw him. He's my special friend.
You
It's at
have
a...
3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
It's weird. It was a bad one, right?
It's at a rabbit.
The right speaker. I want the right speaker.
A speaker with at a rabbit on top.
Listen, kick, lift. Listen.
I can't hear anything. It's at a rabbit.
What if I say it's ugly?
At a rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I said it was ugly.
Yeah, that's
but
why. Right.
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home.
Mizuki, welcome back.
What are you hiding?
His face.
What's that?
Gonna sleep now, lurking overnight. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you, Kitsupan. Kinko Kitsupan. I always have trouble. But have a good lurk. And if you end up sleeping, have a good sleep. Thank you for passing by.
This? Oh, I wonder.
I wonder.
I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly.
Aww. Gifted a stuffed animal.
Next is...
The door? The bed?
It's my bed.
30 seconds!
Lift, smell, or sleep? No.
A door.
Knock, open. Knock? I mean, open? Yeah.
It won't open. Is Date inside? No, that's not it. The one inside was...
You?
Time? Date?
It's okay. I think. Let's restart. It's better. It gives me more time. Because we're super quick at first, and then we get more
Is that
time to
stew?
explore. So this one does not have a death flag or anything, and it gives us the best timey.
I'll try eating some.
And it's a good memory.
Date's
This one is also the right one. It doesn't have a death thingy. And it gives us a timey. Okay.
A trash...
Toss something. So that is not the correct
trash-
one. Yeah.
The speaker...
Can I do something else to get rid of it?
A shelf with records.
Something that will not use too much, no?
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
A speaker.
Select Z. Oh. And then that was add rabbit.
It's add a rabbit.
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
You say it's ugly.
A door.
Maybe we knock? That's only... I expected it, but we get rid of our thing.
2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
And maybe we can knock? There.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you another one. Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here.
She's in the bathroom.
I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants. Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
Seriously, come on. I just love the voice acting. Oh, it's not over. That is sofa.
Date's bed. Well, the sofa.
Slip, lift, or sleep, maybe like you would do? He sleeps there.
I was sleeping here before, though.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, he's here. Did he sleep on his desk? Because he doesn't wanna... I don't know.
Mom. Daddy. I said that?
You wouldn't know. Give her the other rabbit.
Jeez.
Give her the plushie. Give her the bed. She used to be on the sofa and now she's on the bed.
There's color that way now. It looks like sunlight.
We don't have time.
It's the fridge.
Open, get in, or lift. Open? Why would you get in? There's nothing in there.
Huh. Nothing's inside. Probably because this is Date's dream.
Date's coat.
Date's coat.
Smell cake. I'm not wearing that. These are all good options. There's no more...
It smells like him too.
There is no punishment.
Well, I'm not gonna wear it. I don't want to wear your coat, Date. Date's coat.
Cake?
No, that's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Goodness, Date is the better parent. Yeah, he... You know what? Maybe he's not a good father, but he's a good older brother that ended up with the little sister for some reason, right? In that sense, he did his best, really. Got him! He went flying!
Nice kick.
But now where is he? Backpack.
My school bag.
This charm. Did he give it to us? Like a protective
This is
charm?
from Mikume's shrine. Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
He's really little sister coded. For real. Does that count?
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
Oh. And back then he told us that his wish was to get out of here as quickly as possible.
What did you ask for?
There.
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
Liar. He's the real tsundere.
Date.
Oh. What's happening?
Date! Daddy!
The choice!
Mom!
My true feelings. Well, of course we go to Date. What do you mean?
You have less than 1 minute. You have to hurry.
Are you kidding?
Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
But there was a bad timey, so I'm wondering.
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
No!
What?
No?
Date? Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
No! It continues to grow, so...
Hey! Date!
The parents were never an option.
Be you, Date!
Oh my god.
If you weren't here, I'd... Get up, Date! I need you!
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki.
I'm gonna cry. He better be coming home. Took notice, got a notice, and took notice. Senpai. That was super sweet. I'm glad Mizuki got to see that. Me too.
What the?
What the hell?
How did I get here?
Date!
Oh! Nice catch!
Hey, why the sudden affection?
Give him a hug right now.
You're so stupid.
You two hug. I'm not playing.
You're so stupid. I just want to punch you.
Stop lying to each other. Stop it. Say the truth. Come on now.
Welcome back.
Oh.
Welcome home, Date.
Like a family. That's what she said.
Yeah. I'm home.
Oh. He jumped for it. She jumped for that hug. Oh. Oh, the good ending. So, these were the 3 normal endings. That's what I've learned. As much as I can, not to spoil myself, but to still understand how to get the others. There's 2 branching endings that are not canon. And I would like to get there. So, Ota's story. Mizuki's ending right... Oh, it continues. Oh, I was not aware of this. But Mizuki's ending this one and the Iris one where she dies from her illness after we try to get her. Those were the 3 normal ones. Now we can access to the other Iris ending. And after that we get the green ending. And then we're done. No! Back at the shrine. Aina! Look, she's here! Why are you not in his eyeball? In his eye socket? Myself. Talk to him. Talk to him. No point talking to myself. let's not. Okay. Mizuki! About Iris and Ota? What did you pray for?
That you die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
Stop lying to each other.
You wouldn't get a dime.
I love her laugh. About Iris and Ota?
Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine.
Great.
Iris is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
We still haven't found her eyeball. Are we sure that So didn't eat it?
Yeah.
About So?
There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
Oh, maybe he doesn't remember that he told us that he was our dad.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think,
Oh.
I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No. Someone was walking next to him.
Woo!
My homeroom teacher.
Oh no.
Homeroom teacher?
Hitomi, Iris's mom.
She's also my mom's best friend. It's a long story. I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
Exactly!
I don't want to.
So Hitomi is Shoko's best friend. And she has links to Sosajima. Holy shit.
Why not?
Because I'm hungry. I'll tell you over food.
Some stew, maybe? Why are you on her shoulder?
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
You can
Is
sit
it?
here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
The world is not ready for you. What did you pray for?
I do not believe in the existence of God, but being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
I would do too.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you.
Oh, she actually doesn't look as creepy sitting on Mizuki's shoulder. She looks like one of those plushies that you can strap to a backpack strap. Those exist. I know that there are some Pokemon versions.
Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding.
Pardon me. Actually, I think I saved you.
It was I who saved your life, not God.
We're so close to that AI thinking it is God.
I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud. All wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost. That includes my memories as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence. Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
He wanted to be at a strict club.
No, what did he say?
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
That is not what he said.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
That sounds like Date.
Aiba is on Mizuki's shoulder. About the new Cyclops serial killings.
The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer. No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since Sosajima died.
Yeah, but they could be in hiding to take advantage of that. Or he could just be the one. But, you know. Because why would Hitomi be friend with the guy that killed her best friend?
But we still don't know his motive.
Exactly, and where are the eyes?
Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
I don't know about that.
I don't buy it.
Yeah, me neither.
I agree.
Oh, sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
Bye-byes on Mizuki's shoulder. Let's get going. Where are we going?
All right, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either.
Back to ya.
I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Aww.
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki, I was saying my new skis.
As dumb as Moma. I didn't say Tessa, I was saying Tesseract. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice cover.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
Ah, nice.
A tsundere. One who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
What do you mean?
You both are like this. Actually, all three of us.
They really don't see it, huh?
Well, you don't see it either.
Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where are we going? To stew. We're going to Matsushita Diner and getting some stew with Ota.
You know. We're
If
gonna
I'm
go
right.
eat that vomit stew.
Ugh.
Really? Yay!
She's so happy. If it's at Matsushita Diner, and we reunite with Ota and his mom. With Mayumi. Mizuki route and I will be using my Twitch money in advance to get the second game. I can't. I can't. I need to see them again. I need to have more of them. So there are 2 more of these games, right? There, see? We can have access to it. So there are 2 other games. There is one that follows right after this one, which is called Nirvana. And there is one that is apparently sort of like a branching one. Or like a bonus one, which is Kaname Date's story or something. Let's skip it. So I think in this one, we... Wait, did we believe or did we not believe Iris here? I don't remember, but it's one or the other. Remember that Iris in that route had a core belief that there was another society, a hidden society that was controlling all the AIs. She called it the Wadjet system. That's why I was so... In French, we call it a tunnel when we get into a rabbit hole like deep. And somehow we end up doing a PowerPoint presentation about one niche interest. We call it a tunnel. So I was having a tunnel on Egyptian mythology because she was talking about it, right? And she was talking about Horus, an Egyptian god that had one left eye removed because of a battle with Set to get the control of Egypt, right? And then that left eye traveled the world and was given back by Theth, I think, or Teth, I don't remember the name, or Thoth, rather. And after traveling the world, it gained all this knowledge, and that's basically what happened. And there is some correlation that you can get to, of course, Date having an AI eyeball, except in that route, the convict, there is an inmate at a prison that called us at some point and told us that he knew who was the new Cyclops killer, right? But he needed a plea deal. He wanted his freedom in exchange for that information. But he gets broken out of prison by Renju, who is not killed in this route. But he is an accomplice to that convict, which makes him, in this route again, the actual suspect, no, not so Sejima. And Iris is convinced through information she got that we don't know how she got it. She has yet to tell us, but we can see it also in her somnium, her dream state. She believes there's a secret society that is controlled by the AI because this AI comes from outer space. There is a scientific group, I think, that received a signal from outer space, and when they decoded it, it gave the code for the AI, for the AI system called Wadjet system, which is the name of that little scepter that Horus has in mythology, which is why there's all these links to it. And that AI wants us to build a satellite strong enough to also send the same signal that we got that created the system. Basically, it doesn't want to die and wants to be in as many planets as possible. And because she knows about it, and it's ingrained in a lot of high place people, right, on top of the government, basically, she's being tracked down and people are trying to kill her. That's what she believes. And in that route, you have two branching routes. One where you believe her, because in her somnium, you can complete it two different ways. In one way, you do not believe her. And in another, you do believe her. And I think if you believe her, you get the purple ending. You learn that she has, I don't remember, but in those two branches, you learn that she has a brain tumor, and that might be why she believes this. No, okay. When you don't believe her, you go to her mom. You have a talk with her with her mom, and she tells you she has an illness, and that's probably why she believes these delusions, right? And then she escapes. I don't remember. If you do believe her, though. Hi, Lady Bella. Welcome to the stream. I'm basically doing a refresher for a route we just restarted because we got some additional information now. If you do believe her, you also get roped into this conspiracy theory, and I think she ends up dying because of her illness that you try to fix in a somnium. I don't remember too much. But yeah, this is the place, the route where you don't believe in it. And she ends up being killed. So she's dead in both routes. This one, she's killed exactly like our memory.
Have you settled down?
And in the other one, she dies from her actual illness.
The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear.
And we find her. It's best to try every route eventually. We have completed, as of today, we've completed Mizuki's route. In other streams, we've completed Ota's route. And, Iris' route, where we believe her. This one is the pink route, so when we don't believe her, the thingy that is locked has been unlocked. That's what we're doing. And after this, we're gonna do the green one. I like Mizuki route. It's honestly very emotional. My favorite one so far right now still is Ota's route, because just the family dynamic in his life is so touching, and I love his mom. And it's just a very good representation of a perfectly imperfect household, right? And it gives a good redemption for this kid that is actually an adult that you dislike at first, and I don't know, this route makes him so much more likable.
However, you lost consciousness.
And obviously Mizuki's route is more predictable, the found family and stuff, so it's a bit more predictable. Not really Ota's, which is why I like it better, but Mizuki is perfect. I really like it.
I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking.
It's the third time we see it,
I
though.
did not predict you to be the fainting type.
Oh, and in this one, it's her right eye, not the left one. Interesting. I don't think I picked up on it.
I suppose humans are unpredictable.
Can I see the time flow chart? Yes, absolutely. That's where we are. We just finished this one. Yesterday, or last stream, we did this one. This one was a while ago. And we have yet to do this one. Because we need to finish the pink one before we get there. We need to finish all endings and this one to get this one to work. That's what I saw. Because I was stuck here, I didn't realize that when we were facing So Sejima while protecting Mizuki, you could just protect Mizuki. I thought you were supposed to shoot him, and that leads to a bad end. But, so yeah. Have you done the Shovel Forge again yet? We've seen it twice, I think, Shovel Forge. This one we've seen, and that's where you either believe her or not. And this is the second one, I think. There's the other one. Where is it? Yeah, there's two of them. And this is the one where you save Iris. Yeah, because we tried to save her in the Somnium because we were sure that she was supposed to die at one point. We went into the Somnium, saved her, and then she was alive again. Right, so you've already said you don't believe. Yes. I think this one is where we believe. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here again. And here, we don't believe her. Yeah. This branching part is so confusing. Honestly, I try. If you get tired of people throwing theories left and right, you won't like this playthrough. But this was so weird to go through. Because I tried to make sense of it all to make it fit the game. Like as if it was actual truth. But I don't know if it is. It feels like Iris' story is completely different. I mean, it is completely different. It's not even about the Cyclops murder anymore. It's the widget system and everything. Do you have a favorite character yet? I think the easiest answer is Mizuki. She's just so nice as a character. She has depth. Mistake 1 makes sense of it? Come on. It's fun. You should try it. You don't have any whips in you. I do like Mizuki. But she's an easy character. So in the not easy character to have a fan favorite, it is the investigator that is slightly sassy. And I think oh yeah, there was that one sentence that Date and him exchanged. They were like, I see you a lot recently, huh? If you were a chick, this would have led to something, wouldn't it? And the investigator was like, yeah, I guess so. Like, he was into it. So I'm like, it doesn't have. You don't have to be a girl. You could just enjoy your relationship as guys. Anyway, I just liked that part where he was like, what's your name? Excuse me, what's your name? What's your name? Kagami or the scruffy one? I think it was Kagami, yeah. That rings a bell. I just like it, because he doesn't even have a face for us. And yet there was that whole dialogue. I don't know, I just liked it. Kagami, yeah. I like him. Favorite character? I don't know. All I know is that I hate So Sejima. For now. I feel like they're gonna do a 180 in the next game. Also, no one cared that this was supposedly Date's father. I love him, he gets more and more furious that you've forgotten his name, yes! And after that, Mizuki is like, God damn it, Date, that's Kagami, stop it! And the other is like, oh, no, don't worry, that's a thing between us. And I was like, what? Yeah, they're great together.
Now that you're back, let's get back to business.
Hell yeah.
You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words?
You're too calm for him.
Don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened.
Kill the fuck out, Mizuki. We're just dudes being bros. Exactly! I need more of this, which is technically why I want to play Yakuza 0 after, because it feels like just that. We're just dudes being bros. The game. I have no idea. That's it. Okay, I get it. You're Kagami. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, see you later, Kakuna. Yeah, exactly. That's very fun, and that is so much a thing I would do. Like intentionally giving another name after all this.
If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten.
What is up with her? She is unlikable right now.
Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What is up with Aiba?
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
What is up with her?
Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly.
Okay.
First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation.
Yeah, it was empty.
But even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained.
Yeah.
Why is that?
It was still in use, but not for storage. The warehouse was being used. Maybe the AC is broken. Ice cream to preserve something. Yeah. Corpses.
Preserve something.
Yes. Let us move on to the next question.
Bodies.
Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
It's her right eye, not her left. Completely frozen, it was missing its right eye. Hidden in the engine, covered by cloth. Clearly ice cream, body ice cream for the super elite people.
That is a unique factor.
It's not the one?
But there was something else. Something more peculiar.
It was completely frozen, so it's been there for a while.
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read negative 58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid. But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question.
So it's still not her?
Question 3.
It's the evil twin, even, isn't it?
2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse.
Are they making irises? Is this for a movie? Are they filming a movie and I'm not aware of it? They're just props?
But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
Not because we saved her in the Somnium. Iris is actually dead. Have we seen her interact with anybody? With Ota, yeah. Iris is actually dead? How could Iris still be alive? You mean?
You mean?
You've got it.
Is Iris real? I bolted into the warehouse like I was shot out of a gun. Is this a real body? Or is it one that made to resemble Iris?
The right eye has been forcibly removed.
It was the left eye for Shoko.
And it's the left eye for everybody else. The corpse's right eye has been removed. X-ray. Is it a real one or is it a fake one? No skeleton.
I don't believe it.
It's a fake.
The stomach is swollen slightly.
Oh wait, I didn't see it. I thought it was just skin. Prego?
She appears to have been pregnant.
I swear if it's so Sejima's baby because of that one weird Somnium part.
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
What does it have then? Is it a fake? So you know how the body somehow convinces itself that you're pregnant and you're not actually pregnant, but you will get a pregnant belly. It will keep not inflating, but like swelling inside for the baby that is not here.
You mean after she was killed?
Did they remove it?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed.
So she was not pregnant.
She must have been killed after giving birth.
Oh, I'm so dumb. Right? All of my answers were wrong.
The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth.
But wait, couldn't we have seen a clearly pregnant 18-year-old? Didn't we? Or was it a... Because right now you see the belly. Would a jacket be enough?
The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size. This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
The motive?
This corpse isn't Iris.
Well, can I end stream now?
It's someone else.
Because that's what I said at first, and then you all gave me doubt.
Which means...
Iris is alive.
Iris is still alive.
But why would you take a pregnant lady right after she was... Right after she gave birth?
Not
To
necessarily.
pretend to be Iris.
She could be alive.
Maybe they are messing up with our investigation and keeping us to some places.
We haven't confirmed that yet.
But couldn't... Damn, the scientists, couldn't they see that the blood does not match? Or is that one of those cases that if it looks obvious, it's not the first thing they look out for? Let's take a closer look. Did I not?
Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife.
Is it
This matches what
Mayumi's?
you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then. Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
10 years?
10 years?
That's why that forklift never moved.
She was killed more than 10 years ago?
But why was she made to look like Iris? Is that her real mom? Well, no. More than 10 years. Oh. Misty! Misty, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, people. Welcome. This is maybe not the best part of the game to see. But welcome and thank you for the raid. It's the furry. It is. With the puppers. Or the fluffs. It is. We're investigating. And stuff are getting weirder and weirder. If you do not know the game. The fluffs. So close. I want to say floofers. I think I like when it ends in ERs. Like ers. I think it's so nice. Like goobers, floofers. It's cute. How was the stream? What were you guys doing? While we were investigating murders. Floofers is acceptable. I see. You're a very generous one. Let's start it today. Did you finish the 2 years already? You even said it's Fur Valley in your title. Fur Valley. Oh, that's cute. Hey, I'm Misty. Not yet? Well, I'm very far from it because I haven't touched that game in a while, and I only remembered, like, yesterday that it existed. In any case, if you just jump into this game, everything will be super confusing, so if you do not want to bother with that, I understand completely. Trying to gaslight me. You're so easy to gaslight. Lucas, I gotta raid and run because I got a bunch of stuff to take care of before plans tonight. Obviously! Don't you worry about this. Have a good rest of your day. Take care of yourself. Enjoy that after stream feeling of feeling accomplished. Take care and grab a bite if you haven't yet. And, you know, take care. See ya later, Misty. So what does it mean? Killed more than 10 years ago. Could I by mistake about no, not near 20 years, because I'm trying to see if it's possible that this body is Iris's real mother, and for some reason Hitomi stole her. Because that happens in real life. Women that are jealous or incapable of having children, and so they develop, because they have something wrong, right? It's not all people that cannot have kids. They develop a pure hatred of pregnant women, and it happens that some of them killed those people when they were about to give birth, took out the baby and tried to keep it. That happened in real life. So clearly that's something that happened, right? It was so soon after birth that the uterus didn't come back down. So, and she looks so much like Iris. Could it be that this is Iris's real mother and Hitomi is a complete psycho? Sorry. Why was my sorry British?
Exactly. Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown.
Blood test and compare it to Iris's blood.
But there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
Maybe he's trying to get Iris because he doesn't understand that this is not the woman pregnant that he already killed, and he's like, there's a chance she wasn't actually dead and that's her or something. Or maybe she can't be his daughter, right? Because that would make us half siblings. No? Because he told us in last route that we're his son, unless he's completely... Wait, what? Wait! Didn't he say that his son was living abroad? Why did he say he only has one son and he's living abroad? I remember that clearly from another route. When we search for people related to him, he has no wife. He's like, she's dead, and his only son is abroad, right? So how could we be his son unless he has an issue and he sees other people as people that he's related with? If he killed that woman 10 years ago, maybe he thinks Iris, because she looks like her, is her, and he missed the job or something.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
I don't know.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
Yeah. Does he know? Does he also has dementia?
I believe that is the case.
Or is Iris could be her daughter and he did not want that baby, so he killed her. And maybe Hitomi took the baby and was like, keep her away from me.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to...
So, Sejima.
This is not gonna go well. This is so interesting. So many possibilities. I love those games. Mizuki and Ota kept searching for Iris, but unfortunately they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. It will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I'm headed to So's mansion.
I thought I told you never to show your face here again.
Question him.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
That's weirdly blunt, but also he cannot be prosecuted for it, is it? Statute of limitation for murder? How much is it? 20 years? Nah, he could still be put in jail.
Date, look.
I knew it.
They should wait until it happens before saying it.
You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman.
Oh, damn.
You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed.
Did you kill her? Subtle Date. That's basically Date's way of questioning.
That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago.
Question him.
Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason.
He's gonna say it's not his anymore.
There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all.
He told me.
Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. In an instant, they surrounded me. You look so small.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
This timeline, do not spoil. I have no idea where it's going. The stormtroopers. There's so many timelines where we go to Sosejima's house and get in front of the bodyguards. It's confusing sometimes.
Damn it, So!
It was obvious it was going this way. No, not spoiler, just trying to work out where you are. We did not believe Iris. That's for sure in this one. We know she has a brain tumor, and we keep finding her dead.
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant.
We never have a warrant in this game. Does it even exist, or is that just a word you like to throw out?
We were technically trespassing.
Yes, but I meant about Renju. Renju is still on the run here, and he is with the escapee that we have no idea about anything except that his name is Falco, which is weird because of the Horus Egyptian god. Because most of the details from Horus relate to Date except the falcon part, because it's, you know, Egyptian gods, they have an animal head, and Horus has a falcon head. So Falco would make sense, right? Except if that's not him. My theory at that point was that it is us. We are Falco. He is not Falco. We are. Because too much details, except especially the eye and stuff, relates to us. So there is a chance that whatever crime he has committed is ours, except the one with the mafia, because we know he was with the mafia. That's what Hitomi told us, because she was his girlfriend. And that would be easy to put crimes that we did but don't remember about on him, because he's already a criminal. And his name is not Falco. That's ours. At least our nickname. Basically, that's what I theorized.
If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. we would have been detained immediately.
But yeah, we have not seen Renju anytime in this timeline. Not once.
Who would look after Iris then?
And he's not dead, obviously.
Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Muzuki and Ota? Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think?
Grim, but
Alice
it
and
works.
Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
All right, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Again?
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact.
Exactly. Twins. I keep going back to this, and I don't know why this game wants me to throw. I mean, it's not twins. It cannot be. At least not the corpse, because it's been dead for over 10 years. But she is probably a real victim of the original Cyclops killer. Because back then he did only target women and took out their right eye. So she is probably one of the original victims, and just she was never found.
When was the first time?
Wait, no, I meant you and Date are twins because you said the same thing. Okay. Many twins. I hate that we're so alike. When was the first time we saw the frozen corpse? In our memory? Yesterday, Monday night? I don't remember. 3 days ago, Saturday night? I don't remember at all.
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium world. We saw the frozen corpse of a girl.
I chose 3 days ago because we saw her 3 times, so I'm like... We saw her every day, basically.
Question 2.
Couldn't see her belly.
Who is the girl?
Who was the frozen girl we saw in the sink? Varus, Iris, Adrian, Alice. I want to see what she says with Adrian. We don't know any Adrian.
Adrian? Adrian!
Is that a reference to what the fuck was that? Jason!
No, of course not.
Alice?
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes.
Rocky movie, I think? Rocky, damn! There is an Adrian in that movie?
So we have technically known Alice for 3 days.
Whose Somnium was it in? It was in Mizuki's Somnium. How the fuck did she know? Was it Shoko's doing?
One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
Mizuki's!
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Your daughter.
Exactly.
First of all.
You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy.
No, I think she knows more but doesn't realize it.
But prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore...
He is 12. Maybe... She can't be the daughter, can she? She can't, can she? Over 10 years ago includes 12. Could she be the daughter? No, she has the hair of Shoko. This is anime logic. Can see what? Could she be the baby? Because Aiba said the corpse was over 10 years old. But she cannot be precise because it's been frozen for 10 years. Around that part. So it could be 12 and she could be the baby. But she looks a lot like her mom physically.
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
Or that, but that means it's way over 12 years ago. No, it's not 10 years ago, or she would have been 2 years old.
There is no other explanation.
That part is logical, that she has seen it. That's why it's
Where's
in
Mizuki
her
now?
Somnium.
Where we went with Iris yesterday, Ikume Shrine.
Anyway,
Shrine. Why would she be there?
I'm just throwing so much shit at the wall.
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
Would Iris be at the shrine like her adoptive dad? When he met Hitomi? Because Iris does not look like her mom at all, but we don't know about the dad.
Date,
Did you find Iris?
if I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
Where's Renju? Where's Ota? What are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga.
Aerial yoga?
And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here, but it looks like I was wrong.
Do I see any pink? Maybe she is here and is hiding. You never know. Don't think she's here. Where's Ota?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
Where's Renju?
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. That's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
Load?
He was looking for Iris.
Just for that.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
About Alice.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
I told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we called Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
I told Mizuki everything. About how Renju ran off with the assassin number 89. How 89 is connected to Sosejima. And that Sejima is linked to Alice's murder. I mean, she could have seen it and subconsciously blocked it out. She could have. She could have. I'm trying to see why it would be under the carousel. Because it was hidden by another memory. Maybe like because the theme park is where her most happy memories of having a family are, right? That's the only place where they were a real family. But underneath there was a body. So I'm wondering if Alice's murder is what broke off their wedding. Maybe that's what broke the happy family that Mizuki had, and that's why it's underneath. the carousel. Because there are ways to analyze a dream, right? There's imagery and everything. If something is underneath, I don't know. It's like having a corpse in the closet. You know, you have skeletons in the closet. It means something, right? The image of it. So having something buried under your best memories, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. And there's a connection between her seeing Shoko and mentally linking it with someone else she loves. Yeah. At first, I thought that it meant that Shoko backstabbed Iris, because that's how we saw it at first. We thought it was Iris. And I was like, maybe Shoko backstabbed Iris, which led to something anyway. Stuff like that, of that nature. And I'm trying to link everything, but I don't think I have the right info yet.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89.
I could see how Renju could be the killer here. Anyway,
and that might
let's
lead
see.
me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she stilled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice.
Tell us! I need to know!
It was about a month ago.
A month ago?
I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscape. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
Damn!
At the time, I thought it was Iris.
Why didn't you call the police? What did you do after that? Did you talk to Renju about it? Obviously no.
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything.
Maybe he would have killed her.
That as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
So did he kill her? Hey daddy, did you murder my best friend? Exactly. What did you do after that?
The
Nothing.
corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't.
Poor Mizuki. So maybe that's why. Maybe Iris is her stepsister. Maybe Iris is the daughter of that woman? And Renju killed her. Took the baby, gave it to Hitomi. I don't know. Maybe that's why he hired Iris so hard. I don't know.
So I went to Iris's house.
If for this to be true, that would mean the body is like around 20 years old, right? That would mean the body is the same age as Iris.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy.
We need to count how many bodies she's seen.
Or dreaming.
Mizuki.
I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
Dumb
What was
question.
I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
Isn't it like 5 bodies? Should we count? She saw Shoko. She saw Renju. Who else did she see? She saw Alice. But I'm wondering if it's the same in all timelines. She saw Sosejima when we killed him. Who else? That's 4, at least. Not Ren in this timeline, true. But across all timeline, which is dumb, I know. And Date, technically, yeah. But for sure, she saw Alice in every timeline. He technically wasn't dead though. Well, not here, but in the other timeline, he was dead. He was very, very dead even. And we suspected Iris because she knew about the cafe, and she could have done it. Even the numbers were against her, to tell you the truth. About the fishery cold storage warehouse, that's a mouthful.
I met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and...
And?
I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born.
So, more than 12 years ago. More than 12 years ago. So he put her here. Renju put Alice there, for sure.
After my grandpa died, Daddy took over.
When did the grandpa die?
In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else.
So he's managing, not the...
Yes, he didn't want to let this place go.
He doesn't own it, but he manages it. I don't think we're told.
Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think.
Could it be somewhere in the files? Persons? Renju? Probably not. We're still missing 3 characters. Maybe in... Oh, wait. Mayumi. Best character, best mom, cute. This is the spawn of Satan though. But how cute were they together? She's trying to have the same appeal, that's cute. Could it be in somewhere here? Saliva, DNA, maybe the storage warehouse is somewhere? Central Hospital. Delirium. Hi Zero, how are you doing? Head office, cannot even. Sharp stuff. Tips. Yeah, it's not on the here.
But I understand why.
Doing fine, and you? I'm doing great. I'm a bit tired, but it's okay. We've made a lot of progress today. Lots of progress.
Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too.
What do you mean, Lucas? You've been gaming hard today, that's for sure. I'm really glad, too. We finished the branch, we got to this one.
That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
Was it all for Alice so that she wouldn't be tied back to him? How long was he managing the warehouse?
Hey, Mizuki, how long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years.
The age of Iris! So she could very well be his kid. They are stepsisters. Not stepsisters. Half-sisters. They are.
That's what the man told me.
18 years?
And she's yeah, that's
that long
her.
ago?
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
That is Iris's mom.
Huh?
But why would she be killed to get the baby out? It gets so complicated. I think it's getting clearer, actually. Is it because I'm dumb, or am I not seeing something?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance.
That is her mom.
A graduate of Eitoku High School.
How old is Renju? Could it have been? I mean, high school. High school, and she was pregnant to almost term. And because Renju is so career-oriented, maybe when Hitomi told us that Aris doesn't have a father, it's because it was Renju, and because they're best friends, he gave Aris to Hitomi. And that would be very funny also because Hitomi the eye and Iris the pupil. I mean, not the pupil, but Iris the iris doesn't sound good. But that would be very funny. His age will be in the file, just subtract 18. Well, yeah, I want to see how old he is to see how old he was, but persons 37. And okay, let me do something. 19 too. Oh my god. That scared me so bad. 19! They were the same age. It was in high school. He was still in high school. He's Iris's dad. Another copyrighted song? I hope not. I've always wanted to try that, but I was scared to see what it would do. If you ever want to know. Unfortunately, I've learned that my favorite one was copyrighted. And I'm so sad about it. Le Poisson Steve. I'm gonna take it away. Don't use it. At least not until... You can use it until I hit monetization one day on YouTube for some reason. But yeah, it's copyrighted. But if you're curious about one, you can ask me and I'll show you. Like unusual things and dislikes, ordinary things. Because I've read that at some point. Doesn't like, yeah, ordinary things. He doesn't like family. So it was incompatible with Mizuki's view of a family. I'm curious about them all. So Renju got 2 wives. 2 wives killed. I think he genuinely didn't want... The thing that I'm wondering though, if he killed Iris's mom, why? Hobbies, work. Yeah. Enjoys songwriting. What about Shoko? Was it also that? Skills like cheating, hobbies, winery tour, IKEA, and Pilates. Someone who hurt her in the past. Someone who hurt her in... Could it be Shoko that killed her, actually? Because we know in one of the routes, it had to be Renju that killed her because he ate her eye. Maybe he found out? Well, no, that can't be possible. It's at the fishery that Renju manages. So it had to be her. But it's so weird. Why would he kill Iris's mom? Ex-wife, so Renju could be who she dislikes. Renju could be who she dislikes, true, but in the past, it's not that long ago. Someone would hurt her in the past. I would think it would be around high school. I don't know. But why would someone kill this woman? It seems like he liked her. At least that's my theory right now, because he was crying, remembering her. Before going to the fishery to see her corpse, he was crying. So he was attached to her in some way, right? But if he was, why kill her and just keep the baby? To me, that it's like he didn't kill her. But maybe he's so attached to her that he doesn't want to let the body go. So yeah, maybe she was just a victim to the Cyclops killer. That explains the eye. And somehow, maybe he took the baby away from her. Just to have one last thing from her, alive. And that's why he gave her to Hitomi, because he trusts her. And why he hired Iris now. Keep playing for answer? Yeah, obviously. Don't worry. What if Renju ate the eye because the eye was important and he had to hide it? That would be if he's protecting someone.
What?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend.
Oh!
One of the only friends I had.
True. I didn't I say at some point it's weird that the whole name is given? That we're probably gonna meet this person at some point.
Alice's Monica.
So Monica was best friend with Hitomi and probably Renju too.
Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why? Monica's body was found just now, but even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead. Aiba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Do a blood test!
Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
Are we getting into Hitomi's sync, Somnium? Are we gonna sync with Hitomi?
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity.
That is not her. Well, to be fair, she said lost. If my best friend disappeared for nearly 20 years with no trace, I think I'd lost them. Yeah, me too. And because there was a serial killer on the loose, I don't know, I would assume that they were taken like that. I don't know. But yeah, lost doesn't necessarily mean dead. But I'm pretty sure she knew she was dead. But why hide it though?
And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter.
She knows it's not the
Shall
daughter.
I guess why?
How can Hitomi still stay calm?
Because Monica's corpse is completely frozen, it is difficult to determine her time of death. However, her appearance appears to be unchanged from when she went missing 18 years ago. Thus, it is extremely likely she was killed around that time.
So her baby would be...
just turning 18. Monika's body was found completely frozen solid. Her right eye was missing. Her body shows multiple stab wounds from an edged weapon to the back of the torso. The cause of death was those stab wounds. The murder weapon was most likely a kitchen knife.
Stabbed in the back.
She was also pregnant until just before her time of death.
Irrelevant?
Because that body isn't Iris. And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right?
Surely even these forensic experts could tell a frozen solid pregnant lady wasn't Iris. Sometimes this game...
Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it. The cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now. And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi.
You knew because you raised her daughter.
You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me.
2 decades would imply that's when Grandpa died. Yeah. Around that time, yeah.
Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known.
Especially in high school, that would have been hard to hide.
Tell me. Tell me everything.
Date, she's not going to talk.
Well, we know what to do when they won't talk.
Sync with her.
Exactly. I like when I'm twinning with Boss Lady instead of Date.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
That is irrelevant. You're
What do you
doing
mean?
it.
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Full term isn't easy to hide. Yeah, exactly. There are some types of pregnancies that you can hide. Sometimes there's even people that don't realize they're pregnant and they think they're bloated because of how unnoticeable the pregnancy is. That's scary to think about.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
Are you two hiding something? Oh, I might be pregnant. You might be, Lucas. Cryptic pregnancy, yeah? Yeah, pregnant. It's another type of pregnancy. Fregorente is another one.
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
You're definitely hiding something. What the fuck?
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Regananar, exactly. You know them.
Ugh, fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
I'll just say it. Pewter, tell him. I thought you were gonna say it.
You know more about it than I do.
Well,
What happens after 6 minutes in syncing?
well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit.
Boss vibes, yeah.
Could be 7 or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Does the egg yolk get mixed in?
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain.
And then it get mixed into the
The
brain?
white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Is Aiba a failed sinking?
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well.
Oh.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Oh.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness, and it can only contain one person's memories.
Now you know everything. Talk to the boss.
So, in a way, if you go beyond the limits, might as well go all in and just switch bodies, no? Why did you keep this a secret?
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Who's done that? Because there had to be a number one for this, right? For this to be examined and remembered as a cautionary tale. Who's done it? Who switched?
Exploited? But
Did you switch? Did we switch? Did we and number 989 switch? Someone tries to be immortal? Immortal or escape a crime? Like you commit a crime in one body and then you switch with another one and the person in that body gets sent into jail and not actually you. Always taking a younger body, yeah.
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try.
Someone might have done that already.
We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you. Project Sync is a top secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even sinkers are on a need-to-know basis.
Yeah, but we know there's a prototype working somewhere else.
Think about it.
In the the chemical plant.
What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
That's so interesting.
Remember what I told you earlier? Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
Oh?
God?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
Anything but the porno mags.
My, how ruthless.
Please.
Ow!
You okay?
Classic Aiba, really.
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
So that's his way of creating friendships.
I will burn it.
The fog
This
is
is-
making it pitch black.
This is turning into a horror game. Why? Is it when they found her body? It was a night? In a forest?
The light over there. Is that a firefly? Somnium scan. Activate.
What? Oh. Who is this? That's Hitomi? 3 locks. Oh no, 4. Huh. Reveal the hidden secrets. Reveal Hitomi's secret buried deep inside. It's a flower.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
Flower bud.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Worship, figure out type or smell. Why do I feel like worship would work? Smell?
What happened?
It doesn't have any particular smell, but for some reason I nearly blacked out.
Maybe it's poisonous. Be careful.
What's this? Caring words from you, Date. What are you hiding?
Let's try worshipping it.
I cannot.
I mean, figure out the type. Maybe that would work.
I cannot identify the type of flower in this state. It appears to be some kind of lily. A flower bud.
I don't know.
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
It worked.
It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Lit it up. Hole in tree.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Scream, peek inside, stick hand in.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right?
We never know.
Whoa!
Oh?
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Frog. Something too? Renju!
5 minutes left, Date.
Renju Okiura.
Inspect him, flirt with him, hit him, talk to him. There's no time
Renju,
here.
what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least.
What was the second? Shake something?
A hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
Tackle, stick hand in. Tackle? I don't know.
Understood. I will do my best.
Because it said shake something. So I'm like, the tree?
This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Going from that tree, we should go there. Maybe shake Renju?
Renju.
Hit him, show picture.
Renju, look at this.
Oh, he's running.
Renju, stop!
Maybe that's what it's shaking him up. Shook Renju. Okay.
4 minutes.
Well, he went that way.
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
Jump in. It will lead me somewhere else.
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood. It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica!
That's
Hitomi's
Hitomi.
voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
Back to hole in tree. Rock 1. Oh, she's here.
A rock.
Worship kick. Lift.
Do what?
Just try.
Understand.
I wanted her to move it somewhere.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not.
Maybe move it in her.
3 minutes, Date.
Maybe if we worship this one.
But it's a rock.
You worship the flower.
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you insist.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you.
Where is she going? What is this? I'm lost. Well, we're not. Like we know. There. A bowl? Aiba. That's me. Why can I not inspect it?
What?
Ah. It's a hidden item. Okay.
A rock.
Check.
This is a simple rock, but
Is there any kind of pattern?
no, there does not appear to be.
So nothing?
A rock.
Kick.
Understood.
I wanted it to block the path of Hitomi so she could stop.
I see.
My foot hurts!
Sorry.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Nothing's happening here, but there's a rock here.
A rock.
Investigate.
This is a simple rock.
Is there any kind of pattern?
No.
So don't investigate the rocks, okay.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
A capybara?
Big.
Peek inside.
What is this? A web of some kind?
Well, it would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face.
Do I tackle you too?
A hole in a tree. Leave it to me. Huh? Date, perhaps we should pursue a more peaceful route.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, I'm at a loss here. She's lost.
You have 1 minute left.
Oh, the game. She's just going in circle between those three trees. But there's nothing there. Maybe I worship this one, I don't know.
But it's
Gods live in the rock.
a rather
Just try it.
Okay, so it's the same.
How was it?
Yes.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want
So don't do anything to the rocks.
a hole in a
Scream!
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink. But still.
Ah.
Hitomi stopped.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Well, we'll have to redo it. Because I'm lost a little.
That's Hitomi.
Touch her, talk to her, inspect her. Maybe touch her because she's spooked? And that would be funny?
Where?
Well, you could, you know, touch her...
Shoulder!
Miss Somnium, she might be a minor.
Her
Shoulder!
stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
If you say so.
Not what I wanted to do.
I touched it.
So, what's the softness situation? Tell me.
Oh my god.
It was soft. Nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you, Aiba.
Oh my god.
You old pervert.
So that's not it.
That's Hitomi.
We just talked to her.
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
Time's up.
That's Hitomi.
Time's up anyway.
Hitomi?
I see.
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
Ew.
Good work, Aiba. That's good to know.
He's into moms.